And there we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Um, yeah. So quick, FYI, I'm sick. I have a cold. Currently, it's afflicting the whole of the Netherlands. Uh, but yeah, so today's stream will be a little bit low energy, which is fine. This game lasts. It said that the game lasts between 2 and 4 hours. I'm gonna aim for at least 4 hours today, so I might after this game play some League or something like that. Not exactly sure what, but yeah, no. It's nothing too bad. It's just I have a headache. I already took painkillers for that. I have a little bit of a sore throat and a nose, and my nose sniffles. So you might hear me sniffle, cough a little bit, and things like that. I'll be fine though. Woo! Hey, honey. But yeah, today we played the first three. I got this game from Dashi. So yeah, I'm excited to play it. It's supposed to be a really beautiful game. Look at that, we have little foxies over there. Pup foxes. And a big fox. I guess that is Mama Fox, and these are pup foxes. No idea. I like the paw prints. Oh, that reminds me, I have to edit my paw prints. Uh-oh. And I forgot to turn on the lights on my mom machine. Put that there. Turn on the light. There we go. And again, actually, now I think of it, this is the second Fox game we played. Last Sunday we played a Fox game, now we play a Fox game. Maybe I should make a Furry Fox model.
I heard you get up.
Yeah, I'm awake. Sorry, I just can't sleep.
Who are we talking
Are
to?
you thinking about him?
Yeah, a bit. You should get back to sleep, my love. I'm fine.
No,
Why would I
no, it's
to edit my
okay.
paw prints?
What
Oh,
else
in
is on your mind?
Twitch is still wrong.
I don't know. It seems weird, but I had one of the most vivid dreams of my life. I saw a fox on a snowy mountain, just looking confused and worried.
Is that what we're
Those
playing
eyes.
as?
I can't get
Hello,
those
Lucy,
eyes out of
welcome.
my head. She was running in the windy snow, looking for something.
Do you
Whee!
think it has to do with you and what's been going on?
What has
I
been
don't
going
know.
on?
It was just a dream, Rachel. They're not meant to make sense. A lot's happened the past couple days, that's all.
Well, if you're not going to sleep anyway, you should tell me. I want to hear.
Oh.
Alright.
So it's not actually about the fox, it's about the dream that the guy had about the fox. That's kind of cute. But yeah, on Twitch, my paw prints are still the old paw prints, so wolf prints instead of doggo prints. Small difference. Wolf prints most of the time have more nails to them, while dog prints have a little bit less. Oh.
So, not far from her home, she followed that path to something unexpected.
That's it, we're just gonna lay next to it and then... Okay. Oh, I do feel bad.
She couldn't stay, though. She had to find her other two children. So she took that path. She followed it towards something ancient. Something with answers.
Oh. Something with answers. What will have answers for us? What type of answers? Where the little ones went? But yeah, this is supposedly a really beautiful
High
game.
and low, searching for any sign of her cubs. Points of light showed the way to this ancient tree. It was as if each one had a story to tell, all their own. The land was trying to tell my story, too. I felt like I was right behind her the whole time.
Oh. Can the narrator be a little bit lower? Higher? I guess not. There's not a lot of options that I have. Wow. I can turn on subtitles though. That might help a little bit. These are not a lot of settings. Camera sensitivity can definitely be up. Maybe. Then I might have to restart the whole game. It's interesting that the bar is there, however. Also weird that they can't, change the narrator volume and things like that. It is a game from 2017, so you would say that there's stuff that we can do. Ooh, I see something over there. And it looks like that's not the path, because that looks like the path. But let's check that out. Wait, there's really nothing. There's not another button that press. Nope. Yeah, no. The best I can do is adding those subtitles. And what is this? Big.
As a kid, did you ever do show and tell in your class?
Yeah, I think I only did it once, when I was in the 4th grade. You know how my life was around then. I wanted to show my class what helped pass the time and distracted me, so I brought a dozen paper cranes I had made. I think I told everyone how badly I wanted to be a bird and fly, embarrassingly enough.
No.
Don't be embarrassed. Every kid wants to fly. For me, it was another toy from my dad, a wooden boat. I remember guarding it so carefully in my hands as I walked into class. When I sat down, a group of boys immediately made fun of it. They asked which trash can I found it in, or why an ugly log was my favorite toy. When I got up, I didn't even want to tell them my dad had carved it. I said it was a joke gift my friends had given me.
Kids can be so cruel.
Some of them are. I shouldn't have let them get to me, but it did. It's amazing we bounced back at all.
Okay, there is a lot to discover because I saw another dig hole over there. So I might go there for now. It looks like that this is still down the mountain. Then we'll go up that way. Grab those two thingies and then go up with this path. I think that might be the best course of action.
Do you remember what my dad did for a living?
Wasn't he like a lumberjack?
That's one way of putting it. If wood was a canvas, and a carving knife was his paintbrush. Even after working a 50-hour week, even after his hands were more splinters than skin, he would bring home the nicest piece of Alaskan weeping cedar and make me toys. That wooden train was the first toy I can remember, and I loved it. I just knew from a young age I was going to be a lumberjack, like my father.
That's kind of cute. We have glowy thingies on the rock over there. We should have some glowing thingies on top of here, right? Or did I miss-see that? Might have missed those. Miss-seen those. Oh no, there they are. I think. Or is that the lighting? No, that... don't think that's the lighting. I don't know what I need them for, but... we'll collect them nonetheless. What do I have in my... oh. Those are my keys. Oops. Well, not oops. Normally I just throw them in a tray downstairs, but... still have them in my pocket. Oh wait, I can double jump in this game. I already forgot that I can double jump. Really quickly need to grab something. I forgot one thingy. Wait. I thought I forgot to grab my phone, but I don't even know where my phone is, it seems. Did I leave it in my jacket? I feel like it's in my jacket. What did I do with my phone this time? I always lose my stuff. I guess I can't. Yeah. If I have if my chat updates. I mean, it hasn't happened in a long time that my chat, that for some reason the chat didn't update. But if that is the case, Waffle is live, so just use Waffle. Worst case, like if the chat doesn't update, just in case. It's a shame that I can't lower the music itself.
Usually those kids would leave me alone, but somehow they could tell I was different. They made fun of how far away I lived. They called my dad a sourdough. I was a blabbermouth as a kid.
Doggo time. Hi, Tony.
For hours. After that show and tell, I didn't tell him much anymore. He didn't know exactly what was wrong, but his best guess was that the toys he carved weren't cool enough. He carved me a tank and tried to tell me
sometimes as loud as you.
A real tank
in teacher.
I didn't know your dad was in the military.
Yeah, in the army. The sad thing is that I'd pretty much forgotten until just now. There's so much I still don't know about him.
I'm sorry. He knows how much you love him. You're going to see him again soon and have some closure, I'm sure.
But physically tired, yeah? Make sure to take it easy. Rest well. Especially if you're physically tired. Sitting down or even laying down can be nice. But yeah, it is a downside. I can't change the volume of the game individually from game volume and narrator volume. It's like you said, sometimes the music gets really loud and the narrator stays the same volume. Like, I have to actually readjust the volume from time to time on my headset because it gets too loud. And don't get me wrong, the music is pretty, but I don't think they're gonna change anything with that. The only place I could think that is in the beginning of the game where we have settings. But I don't know when this game saves. That's the hard part. If I know that the game saves, then actually I can. If I do exit game, does it give me a warning? Progress is saved at the beginning of level. Are you sure? Okay, so as soon as we're finished with the level,
Waffle barks energetically. Over 9,000. Chaos and fun overload. Let's join in and make it even more exciting. Woof woof.
Hi Flighty, welcome. How are you doing? I guess once we finish this level, I'll restart. After the level is over, we're gonna quit out, see if in those settings I can maybe change something. But yeah, also hi Flighty, how are you doing? Welcome. Not really depressed now. I hope I can cheer you up with this beautiful and relaxing game. Maybe make you feel a little bit more comfy and relaxed. And get your mind off stuff.
The older I got, the more I withdrew. I asked myself, why talk to anybody anyway? Why bother when I'm happy by myself? I started drawing a lot, mostly animals I saw in the woods by my home. I then imagined designing my own hideouts with things like TVs and pantries
It's a
full of
box,
chips
yeah.
and cookies. I think that idea of leaving home and drawing blueprints started my career. I found a lot of solace in that.
I'm not surprised, but I did the same thing, you know? There's something special about having a place to call your own.
And now look at us. Well, if you count renting in an overpriced city.
It's
Fair
as
enough.
close as we can get for now.
So they're architectures, or at least the guy is, from what I get from it. Oh, bunnies! Hop! Come here, hunt the bunny! And... these are big bunnies. They're about as big as the fox. Okay, you can live for now. I did get an achievement. Catch your first bunny. We have some on this car over here. It seems like that's the way we have to go. So we'll collect those 3 shiny things that we have over there and we'll go there. But yeah, this game is supposed to be a real relaxing game. Like, it's one of the titles, one of the sub thingies that I've seen there is that this is a walking simulator. In other words, it's really story orientated. So all the narration and such, that is pretty... that's basically what it is about. $25 stars collected so far. Okay, I presume that this was the level then. So we go now to the next level. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go to exit game for now. I'm gonna restart the game if I need to. Or, hopefully in the settings, I can change... No, they're the exact same settings. That is such a shame. What is commentary mode? That's the only other thing that I could think of that might be it, commentary mode. That it's more focused on the voice and such. Or it might be that, you know, one of the creators starts talking about the game instead.
My teenage years were full of sketching, angst, and trouble. I wasn't popular or unpopular. Maybe just forgettable. I guess that gave me a sense of freedom. So I hung out with crazy kids, doing crazy things, even though I mostly just watched the chaos ensue. We did it all. Put fireworks in mailboxes, hide roadkill in people's garages, break windows of the barbershop in Anchorage. My dad was furious, but he was so busy working he couldn't do much to stop me from going out.
I think being an adult means there's no one to stop you making hard decisions.
The music
He had to
goes
make a
down, so...
living, and he couldn't be in 2 places at once.
Yeah, I realize that now. But at the time, I was sure he was more interested in growing his business than what was going on with me.
Okay, so the commentary mode is what we needed. That's creating the fox farts.
This is the level that I showed at PAX West, which was a crazy dream come true, that this hobby project was being shown next to all these amazing indie games. So I decided to show this level because it's smaller, there's like some jumping puzzles, and I thought it was a good entry into the game. But the one thing I can't seem to forget is right before we open to the public, there was an indie dev superstar. Like, you've definitely heard of his games, and I was like terrified. He wanted to try it out. So I said, of course, like, please give me your feedback. And he was super nice, super talented, of course. But this embarrassing bug happened, which I'd never seen before in my life, where when he dug the item up, he jumped right after, and it created the dust cloud to permanently be on the rest of the level. It wouldn't turn off. So it looked like this fart cloud following the fox as it just kept running with this beautiful music and serious voiceover. And it was horrible. I think about that every time I look at this level. But, you know, I was able to fix it, so I'm glad someone could at least find that bug.
Always, you find that the world plays a bug.
And my friends were over, saying how bored they were and how they had come all the way out to my house for nothing. One of them mentioned how that old, ugly beyond belief truck was still in the garage, and how we should take it for a spin. I was only 15, so I kind of fought it for a while. The next thing I knew, we were careening around the mountain path, rocks spitting onto the sides of the cliff, while my dad's cringeworthy bluegrass blared out the speakers. I drove while my friends were in the back of that yellow and purple truck, throwing beer bottles and trash at anything remotely interesting. Felt like I was soaring in the air with borrowed wings. But all good things have endings. A cop outside of Eagle River pulled us over after he saw us in a bottle rocket into someone's yard. What followed was a long night of talking to disappointed adults and feeling smaller than ever.
Oh. To be fair, this sounds kind of like they grew up in the 70s, 80s, because nowadays if you pull something like that off, ooh. Maybe like the... Yeah, that's more before my time and all, but... From what I've heard, especially from the stuff that my dad pulled off in his youth, ooh. The funny part is some of the stories I can't even tell about my dad because of newspaper stuff. But yeah. I guess we go down here. I always will remember this story though. This is always a fun story. My dad and the police chief, they knew each other pretty well. They were always at war with each other. Like, the police chief did not like my dad, and my dad did not like the police chief. One thing that he did is, even though my dad was a troublemaker, he knows chemistry and such. So they made this compound, which was pretty basically just, how do you call those things again? Those things that you throw on the ground, and they make a loud snap. That's basically it. But there's a different recipe for it. And what it creates is not just a snap, it's kind of an explosion. So they wanted to prank the police, specifically that sergeant. And what they did is they made those things, but with different compounds, so homemade. Only they used too many of the one of the ingredients. I think they used sulfur for that. It's one of the ingredients. I'm not sure. But what happened is they placed it underneath the police tires, like under the police cruiser's tires. Because they thought, oh, okay, they'll probably think that, you know, they busted the tire or something like that. Instead, because they used too much stuff, they saw the car, like, go up a little bit. That's how hard the explosion was. That the car actually started to jump up on its front wheels. And the police know, like, the sergeant knew that it was my dad, but they didn't have proof. If he would do something like that nowadays, you'll be in huge, huge trouble. The days were different than when my dad was a kid. Why am I not able to grab that one? Do I have to double jump earlier? I might have to double jump earlier. But yeah. My dad has all types of those stories. Some of the stories I cannot verify, like that one I cannot verify. One of his stories I can verify because there was a whole newspaper about it. Even though his name was actually never in there. Now I think of it. Because they never actually knew it was him. Again, the sergeant knew, but the rest of the world didn't.
After he drove me home from the police station, I blew up at him, saying how I never wanted to be like him, how I was gonna be someone and leave that hick icebox for good. He just looked forward at the road with tired eyes. I took out that bluegrass tape from the cassette deck and chucked it out the window. In my sage teenage wisdom, I thought I proved the ultimate point. But my dad had a different idea. He slammed the brakes, slowly bowed his head while gripping the steering wheel, and finally looked at me. All he said, like it was a polite request, was, "Make this right." I sat there in silence, fuming, but I eventually got out and combed every square inch of the woods, muttering profanity after profanity. I found it 30 minutes later, near a small waterfall off the road. I went back to the truck, put the wet tape back in, and sure enough it worked. We didn't speak another word to each other the rest of the night.
Wow, I knew you were a crazy teenager, but...
It's hard to believe, isn't it? It surprises me too. It's like I didn't really know who that kid was back then. I bet my dad thought the same thing over and over. It's almost like he was saying, "Make this right," to himself, more than to me.
I don't really see a way up here. I guess I do need that purple. Yeah, I think if I get that purple stuff, that I might be able to do it. I just need to find the lowest part, which I think is here. Oh, tree. Oh, I just can't make it. That's a shame. Did get stuck somewhere here. Are these things that I can get stuck upon and jump again? Kinda looks like it. But not always. Maybe I have to make the jump from up here to there. This is a hard one. Do I even need to be up there? That's the big question. Is there anything there or is there nothing there? And then am I doing this all for nothing? In the meanwhile, we can listen to the commentary over here. He titled this one Swimming.
You may have noticed there's a little pond here, and believe it or not, I tried everything I could to get swimming working in this game, and I just could not do it, unfortunately. And so all the water in this game you can just stand in, which is, it still like bums me out, but the systems were not working, it was buggy. So I just had to throw it out, which, you know, I think it's okay. Like, I wish it was there, but again, the focus of this game is on the story.
Ooh, parallels.
My biggest hope for the players that are playing is that they realize how similar these two parallel stories are, of this fox looking for her missing cubs, and also of this son reconnecting with his father. And so I try to add little touches in the voiceover and in the environment to help draw those parallels, even if they seem totally dissimilar. A big example is the truck, for instance, that Joseph grew up with. It's purple and yellow like the butterflies for this fox. So I tried to add as many touches like that throughout the story as possible.
Aww. Yep, he never added the water physics, the swimming physics. In the barber shop. I think we did get everything here. Oh, I need a purple thingy. Of course, I just wasted one. Oops. grab this and we'll go over there. It seems like you can travel infinitely with these things. I mean, up until you need to jump, but... Wait, does that say? Okay, so we need to collect all 3 of them. Okay, okay. And then we can do a super double jump. Oh, we learned something new. That does mean, because I think I need to jump for that one. That I need to grab that one first, then that one, then that one. I don't know if I have to jump for that one, but we can grab this one because we'll get here anyways. Yeah, we definitely need to jump for that one. I don't think necessarily here. Because we could take this. Okay, nope. We already need to jump here. It's okay. Just from this point on, no jumping. I have a tendency to jump because jumping feels pretty satisfying in this game. I'm not sure if I would have made that part.
My friends would laugh about that night and talk about how crazy it was. And I laughed along, pretending it didn't bother me. But it did. I imagined my friends growing old in the bush, unable to find that thrill in those godforsaken ice fields. It's like those mountains were a literal wall, keeping me from leaving, where all I would have to look forward to are lumber yards and evening beers. I had to climb over. That was my only goal for a long time.
Is that a geyser? Oh, those are geysers.
If there was some way I could take my love of drawing and turn it into a way of escape, nothing would make me happier. I wanted to create instead of tearing trees down. I wanted to move to the lower 48, not because I hated it there in Alaska, but I hated the idea of it. It's like all of that spite inside me had created this monster which followed me around my whole teenage years. I put so much energy into doing what others didn't expect of me. Why did I do that?
There's one fact you're forgetting, though. If you didn't have that fire in you, we probably would have never met.
You're absolutely right. Maybe the destination is all that matters in the end. But then why am I awake? Why am I seeing?
Aww. It cut off. That's a shame. Open world.
I did want to do something a little different with this level. I wanted it to be more open world feel, and that there was something blocking your progress. So it did encourage people to look closely and see how to unlock this blocked way. And I do like just walking around this level and listening to the beautiful music by Josh Kramer. His work really sets the mood for the whole game.
I mean, it's really pretty music, but the music is not here anymore. First we complained that the music is too loud, now there's no music at all. Storytelling 101.
Almost all stories follow the same kind of structure. And it starts with an inciting event, and then there's rising action, and then there's a climax, and then there's falling action. And it's actually really difficult to make an interesting story where you only hear these two people talking, and it's spoken through a dream that's already happened, And
Hi,
most of
Wiz,
the action
welcome.
is about this animal that isn't directly related to this couple at all. So I don't know what I was thinking, but my hope was that it would create some interesting things and connections that I didn't see before. And that was kind of the whole exercise of making the first tree.
How am I? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Wait, what are we doing? Oh, I think I catched it. Oh, okay, you have to do this in time. Okay. I mean, the music is here again. It just took some time for the music to start up. That's good. And how is Raz? He's a little bit upset. Raz knows that I'm not doing too well. Like, I'm a little bit sick, like I've cold. And he starts panicking. Like, he does not like me not feeling well. So it was really cute. He tried to give me his ball. Because I wasn't feeling well, and the ball makes him happy, so the ball makes me happy. That's his logic. So he kept throwing the ball
On
next
our
to me.
property, there were old abandoned pieces of a shed and car long left unused. I used to ask him all the time who those people were that left all this junk. And I'm sure he got so tired of hearing it that he made up some elaborate stories how a brown bear ate them and haunted the woods afterwards. What's funny is I think it made those people seem more real. Growing up thinking they were still hanging out like they couldn't say goodbye.
Thank you for
I
that.
used to tell my friends how I could swear I saw spirits move near the water, and that always freaked them out. I guess it didn't bother me.
Something keeps
because
going
the
wrong
way
with my
I saw
YouTube
it,
stuff.
They
Hold
were
on.
normal people with old cars and sheds, just trying to figure out how to survive and be happy in the middle of nowhere. It was a cool thought that they didn't want to leave, but you know, I was a weird kid.
Well, you had good company since those ghosts like living in a place where they were brutally devoured.
So for some reason, I can't connect my Finian to my channel, to my YouTube. Don't know exactly why. But after restarting it, I'll check the YouTube link, see if that's all okay, and then it should be hopefully fixed. Otherwise, I'm gonna just fill in the live code of this stream instead of my YouTube stuff. But I should be back in any moment now. Any moment, my model should pop up. Software is already on. Waffle is the new Wisca, yes. View my channel. How did you do that again? Settings. Oh, hold on. Go to settings. And then we should have a option for, what did it say? Advanced settings. And then I should see my ID. Advanced settings. Wait, which one does it need? It needs my channel ID. Okay, there we go. Filling that in, go back to YouTube login, and it still doesn't exist. I'm gonna do the stream ID. The annoying part is... Yeah, I can show that part, that's not the worst. So as soon as I have my model on, and I try to connect it to YouTube, I can't disconnect it anymore, even though it says it couldn't connect. To fix that, I need to restart the whole software. And then refill in the code. Hopefully it connects. If it doesn't connect this time, then there's something else going on and I need to fix that. But that will be a fix that I have to do later on. There. For now, I'll just do this idea. Video ID. And it did connect! Yay! Okay. We fixed that part. Now at least the patch as such work again. And my model is turning on. My model doesn't want to turn on, it seems. There we are. Now I'm naked. And now I have clothing on. Box. Ah. Oh, this box is long. So I want to check over here. Oh, more boxes. So, oh, there she did come up with a funny idea. Of course, at some point, like he said before Christmas. So that is already pretty soon. I am gonna have a 24-hour stream before Christmas, so but there might be a game that I'm gonna buy just for that. Not to stream, but if I need a break or something like that. Then something that I can add is, I saw Moon use that as well. It's just rubber duckies floating on water. And people can interact with that. That's it. That's the whole game. You connect it to your YouTube or Twitch, or both. I don't know if it can connect to YouTube. I hope it does. But it's that easy. You just connect it and boom. And then I can kind of walk away, do something in the background. If there is something to do, of course.
Even at my most distant, at the times when I detested him the most, he kept reaching out. For a year straight, he asked me every week when we were going camping. I thought he was just dense. Eventually, to shut him up, I agreed. We carried out the worn lawn chairs from the garage and set up a cinder block campfire at the site we'd always used behind the house. We walked down the mountain path, talking in the warm sunshine we only got a couple months of the year. Those 3 obsidian rocks shimmered alongside the shore, almost like sparklers pressed against a dark window. I'll never forget that wet stone on my feet, or how those massive mountains looked even bigger in the lake's reflection.
Yeah.
I felt small, but grateful. As the sun set, my dad found something I hadn't seen for a long time. The tree where I'd made my first carving when I was 6. I hadn't even carved it. My dad had helped me, but I still called it my tree. Something about seeing my name there made me open up, and we talked about everything that night in that old camouflage tent. I told him how much I loved sketching and design, and how it would be a dream to study architecture in Seattle. I told him how I didn't get along with my friends much anymore, but that I didn't mind being alone. He told me he was there for me, and he joked that if all he had to do was write my name on a tree to finally get me to talk, he would have left me carved logs with novels on them in front of my room every morning. I don't know why it took me that long to realize it, but it was then I knew how much he had sacrificed for me.
And yes, it's a really peaceful game. This is more one of those relaxing games where I might cry at some point, but that depends. We'll have to see. So if you want to see me cry, make sure to stick around. Let's see.
Dad built a lot of stuff in his free time. If he wasn't watching fly fishing or reading Tom Clancy novels, he was carving something. He made tons of birdhouses. Not that he was into bird watching, but I think he really missed working and adding on to the home. If he couldn't afford the time to build onto our own house, he would have to settle with watching birds move into their little homes. We kept an old mattress in the bed of that ugly yellow truck, so we would drive it deep into the woods and then watch the birds fly into their houses while the sun set. Usually it was accompanied by venison jerky or a cold Coke, but not a lot of talking, which is how we both liked it.
That's somewhat related to that. For me and my dad was always we would watch movies together. We don't talk a lot. I would make him some food and such, and make some food for myself, and then we would sit on the couch, have a movie playing, or just sitting on the couch and chilling. He would always laugh if I make him a whiskey Coke. Because my dad used to love his whiskey. He always had two types of whiskey. His cheap whiskey, which was for mixing. Like there was a bottle for like $15. And his expensive whiskey, which was a bottle for $100. Expensive one you drink clean. So nothing mixed. Well, the cheap one you mix. So yeah.
We were happiest underneath the evergreens. We decided it was time to finally map out the hundreds of acres we lived on, just to pass the time during the summer. He was only free in the evenings, so I would spend the day wasting time on dial-up internet and sketching, and then we would rush into the woods, pen and map in hand, before evening fell. Sometimes, the aurora borealis would cast a cold green glow on the mountainside, and we would finish our route underneath a twilight sky. Sometimes I was lonely during those summer days, but there was comfort in the routine.
A lot of teenagers aren't looking for the daily grind, though. There's nothing wrong with wanting to get out, to leave your childhood home. You wanted to progress, to make something of yourself.
Yeah, you're right. That house. I'm sure it's the same as how I left it. But then why does it feel so different?
I doubt you're the only adult to have looked back and asked that question.
Is that oh, that's a video camera. Oh. I'm still looking for that one other piece of light that I probably need.
Earlier I said I just love going through video games and exploring, like looking at every nook and cranny and just trying to find little details. And I think that started because in middle school and high school, I would make mods for my favorite games, namely Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, and Far Cry. And I loved like this huge world of mod makers who would make these levels and it'd be like the most random creative things, and I would just love exploring, usually multiplayer levels by myself. So even though I went to college for film, before that, like before high school, I was making video games and mods, and it was my favorite thing in the world. I made a ton of different levels. I made an abandoned space hotel with a dance floor and cafeteria. I made a haunted campground with cabins and tents. I made this whole city with like the first ever day-night cycle with running showers and stuff in the hotel and the apartment buildings. And I just loved making those mods. And I think that carries over to my game, The First Tree, and also the one before that, Home is Where One Starts, which is it's exploration. You're just looking around and appreciating the details.
I see a glow over there that I might have missed. It's not gonna be one of those bubble thingies that I missed, but maybe I missed a piece of text. Something that I didn't dig up that I was supposed to dig up. I think I did dig up something there, but I'm not certain. I must have missed something. Might just be this rock specifically that is glowing. Which we already catch this one. And we catch that one over there. I guess we'll check it out. I must have missed something at the very least. It is pretty out here, however. I'm questioning, how hard would it be make this some? How hard is it to make something like this? Like, I presume it might be hard, but not the hardest thing to do. Okay, we already got that one. Especially in a Unity engine or something like that. But then again, I don't develop games, so I have no clue how hard it would be. Like, point of reference is kind of hard, but already.
I did want to do something a little different with this level. I wanted it to be more open world feel, and that there was something blocking your progress. So it did encourage people to look closely and see how to unlock this blocked way. So and I do like just walking around this level and listening to the beautiful music by Josh Kramer. His work really sets the mood for the whole game.
We just came from here, and this is kind of where we started. That's where the boat is. Oh! I think I found it. I was supposed to go in the rocks. That's it. At least we figured it out. I do like the little tail flick that we have over there. It looks cute. Okay, I did see a light over there somewhere, so we somehow have to get past this. We're definitely not gonna be able to jump over, but we'll probably be able to walk around. Actually, I'm gonna pick up those up once we run back. I need 3 more. Okay, perfect. I think every level has 25 stars so far. Oh, no, there's another one there. Maybe this one doesn't have 25 stars, but more. Ugh. As soon as you go nose down, you can't jump up again, which is an interesting mechanic. It makes it that if you jump too late for your second jump, then you are way too late. Okay, there's the last thing that we need. There, grab it. Grab it. Activate all the opposite rock to unlock the way. There, we at least got exactly 80. So it feels like we actually grabbed everything. It's either going to be 25 or 20s, I guess, this round. Because we had 50, 60, 70, 80. Or 30 even. Huh. And hop, hop. So far, I do enjoy the game though. It is nice and it is relaxing. Also, some interesting texture glitches, it seems. They're just small, tiny glitches though. Just visual bugs, which is fine. I'm not expecting too much from this game. 81. Okay. 81 feels so unnatural, if that makes sense.
The perpetrator stood nearby, unfazed, like nothing was wrong. My dad is dead, and he's never coming back, Rachel. I can tell you these stories, but I can never reminisce with him again. He can never hold a grandchild that we'll probably never be able to have. I can never talk to him again, and I'll never be able to say I'm sorry for everything.
I kind of want to hear his commentary on the wolf.
It was really important to me that the wolf in this story that takes the fox's cubs, that it wasn't explained at all. Like, it's just this entity that's in the background. And of course, it's supposed to represent something bigger than a wolf or even the fox. It's supposed to represent like the specter of death. And it comes when you least expect it. There's no justification. He's just there, always watching.
Okay. No, I missed one. Can I still get it? I can probably still get it. Oh. I mean, that from Puss in Boots. Not saying anything about that, but... Boot. I mean, what? Yeah, a little bit of energy. Probably gonna do me good because I also feel sleepy now. Well, not sleepy, just like I want to lay my head down, but not specifically sleep. So a little bit of energy drink should help. But of course I also have water with me, so to stay well hydrated. But now I can stay well hydrated and well energized. Let's see, we have one thing to dig up. This is a way bigger level than I thought it would be. I thought after those finds that we would end it. Then I thought, oh, okay, we'll go to the wolf and then the Terrence there. Then we had to jump down part, and now we have over here.
I need to go to bed. I just can't talk about this anymore. Good night.
That's it. He stays silent. He will stay silent. Wait. I am gonna put a quick glance up here. It seems like there would be something here. Even though there's nothing. Rachel.
Hello, my name is Elise Whaley, and I was the voice actress for Rachel. I'm also David's wife. So that was convenient for working together. I was actually the voice actress for his first game, Home is Where One Starts, and I guess that I did a good enough job that David wanted me back, so I did the voice acting for this one as well. David definitely coached me through it because I'm pretty inexperienced when it comes to that.
Aww.
Home is Where One Starts was my first time ever doing voice acting of any kind. And we watched a lot of trailers of movies we liked to get the voice right of female leads who were talking in the trailer and try to mimic that and bring that into the game. So that had the right kind of feel and the right kind of atmosphere for the voice. My character actually is the same character from Home is Where One Starts. If you've played that game, you probably connected that together. And this is her probably about 15 years later, maybe 20 years later in this game.
Oh.
I was happy to revisit
the
the
backpack.
character of Rachel. We kind
thingy,
of leave
oh.
her in an ambiguous spot in Home is Where One Starts. It definitely ends on a hopeful note, but there's not a lot of details. And in this game, you see that she's able to move on through a lot of her issues that she had from her abusive home and be able to start her own family and start a new cycle without that abuse, which I think is really inspiring.
Joseph, you can't go to sleep feeling like this. I'm sorry for everything, and I know you need space, but I'm here for you. You don't need to feel so lost. Joseph, have I ever told you what my mother was like? You know what it's like not to have a mom at home. And you know how hard that made my childhood. What helped me was watching the birds in the morning before the school bus came. I thought that my mother was one of those birds, and it made me want to be free like her. My mom taught me how to fold origami cranes while she was in the hospital. So I told myself I would fold one every day until I could fly myself. I think we both have always loved animals, and for me that love started with a dog. Sometimes this Rottweiler would come up to our property line and wait at the fence for me, but only once in a while. I was sure to check every day immediately after school, and it usually ended in disappointment. I would even steal money from my passed-out dad just so I could buy these off-brand dog biscuits. Even when she did stop by, she never went beyond the fence. Why was she so scared? I think my dad was the opposite of your dad in almost every way, except he was in the military as well. He coped with alcohol of every kind. The trailer started falling apart, he got angry, and I withdrew. More and more I became the weird, quiet kid who made lots of origami birds and carried dog biscuits around. I think we were pretty similar when it came to being the weird kids. And that same sincerity in college was one of the reasons I was so drawn to you. Life got worse and worse, and at one point, I really didn't think I could survive another day with my soul still intact. I had no real friends, let alone neighbors, since we lived in the middle of nowhere. I should have talked to my teacher, but I was scared what he would do if he found out. As I waited for the school bus one morning, I walked around until I found something in an abandoned shed. Something I can't put into words. I summoned courage I didn't know I had, and I broke into my dad's room and found the key to the shed where he had locked my bike. I'll never forget that feeling. The wind rushing by my ears as the sun rose over fields of wheat. I was flying for the first time. I biked as far as my legs could take me until I found a house that felt friendly and that felt like home. Those strangers helped me in so many ways. And if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have found my foster family. And if it wasn't for my parents, I wouldn't have met you. You have strength, Joseph, and you're not as alone as you think.
It's all just so pointless. Just waiting for life to happen. It's like having the home I always wanted is cursed out of my reach. The thought of being a parent myself. How could I do that when I couldn't even be a good son? I'm sorry. I know what you're saying. I just don't know how things will work out. These quiet hours will turn into years. We'll wonder which roads passed us by.
Then we'll forge a new road together. Besides, I discovered for myself that one fateful morning where any hopeful road leads to. There may be thorns and mist, but it always leads to the same thing.
And what's that?
Family.
I'm so glad that you're part of my family, Rachel.
And I'm glad you're part of mine.
There's one saying that I don't know who said that again, but one saying that I always how do you say that, resonated with. Family is not, doesn't have to be the ones that are biologically your family. Once you grow up, you choose your own family. You choose who your family will be. And if your biological family is there or not, it's your choice. Oh, this looks so pretty. Seeing all these little deers. Am I supposed to catch them? Can I tag one? Tag! No. Guess we're not playing tag. Up the hill we go. Almost fell off. Just because I wanted to take the shortcut. Oh, we got 100 stars. Woo! I don't know how many there are in the game, but who knows, maybe we'll collect them all. I wouldn't be surprised though if I missed some. Almost missed my double jump. There we go. I think that was a 3-star so far. I didn't really see anything where we have to dig. So, I think we are okay. Oh, next level. Oh.
The fox knew her last cub would be waiting for her at the first tree. She was almost there. The rain cascaded onto the jade valley where the entrance to the tree was. Life was protected there, because that's where life began. It was now only a mother and a daughter left. Items from my life still dotted the ground as she moved closer to her destination and destiny.
And hop. Up there. Or maybe behind this hill, but I think it's up the hill. One, two.
At the end of high school, I felt something I hadn't felt in a long time. Drive. I looked into the best architecture schools on the West Coast, then got a dose of reality when looking at other students' portfolios and the high cost of tuition. I still wanted to be something, to be the next Alvaro Siza, and to make those thousands of sketches worth something in my grand history. But now even an internship sounds impossible. Siza helped me understand how essential emotion is in architecture, and he also said light is the real composer of space. I like to think these glints of light, like not finding a job or even a strange dream about a fox, are something I should be thankful for, even if the illuminated space is something I'm less than comfortable with.
Don't see anything up there. So we'll go this way. Seems like we go into a winter area again. Oh, I love winter areas so much. I don't know, winter areas always felt so romantic to me. So pretty, so nice. Even though I don't like the cold.
My dad was super supportive with my college plans, to a point. Things were okay until this terrible accident happened. I guess a forklift flipped over due to a bad axle, and it crushed one of the workers there. My dad didn't eat for days, even though he wasn't directly involved. It devastated him. Not only did it hurt the business, but it just freaked him out. He would talk in his sleep, muttering things about firing people and saying sorry. One fateful day he approached me, said that since my school search wasn't going well, I should finally be a man and take over the family business. He said one day he was going to die, and that all of his work, sacrifice, and even that man's life would be wasted in vain. I just lost it. Teenage me just exploded at the thought. I screwed up. I said things I shouldn't have. He was having a crisis, and I pretty much spit in his face.
I'm gonna go to that dig site over there. Ooh, more shinies. That must be the crane that he's talking about as well. Guess that's the road ahead. I do see some lights that I still want to collect, but
Was that the last time you talked to him?
No, I called on holidays, and he would call on my birthday. I guess we acted like nothing ever happened, which was stupid. Didn't want to ask about his lumberyard, and I'm sure he didn't want to ask about my job search. I never went back and visited. I think the last conversation we had was about what movies we had seen and what exactly a best boy is in the credits. I thought he would be here so much longer.
I do like how they... Oh.
In the distance, the first tree illuminated the wasteland. She couldn't go home anymore. She did the only thing she was capable of. Moving forward. My dad died alone in the middle of the wilderness. I should have been talking to him more. I should have done a lot of things differently.
If the first tree on Earth brought life with it, if it taught the birds to sing and fly and showed saplings how to grow, what could it do for us?
There was a letter I received yesterday from a name I didn't recognize, with a quote I can't stop thinking about. Death is not the opposite of life, but a part of it. More and more, I'm realizing one important truth. Each of us have our own journey to the first tree. But sometimes I'm not sure I'm ready to take that first step.
You already have my love.
First tree. First tree awakens. And gently asks if there is one last message the fox wants to tell her. It says, I'm gonna skip the lot for now.
I guess her journey was over. But I have no idea. It was only a dream. A distraction from tomorrow.
I don't think dreams normally bring back to memory so many important feelings. Maybe it was just a dream, but it was also a gift.
Yeah, I suppose. But tomorrow we're getting on a plane to the last place on Earth I want to be. The only person that would have made the trip worth it is gone.
You're going to see him and be with him one last time before you say goodbye. I have one last quote for you by Emerson, sealed in an imaginary letter from me to you. It is the secret of the world that all things subsist and do not die, but only retire a little from sight and afterward return again. Go to sleep, my love. We have a big day tomorrow, but I'll be there with you every step of the way.
Thank you. Thanks for listening. Good night, Rachel.
Good night, Joseph.
So yeah, really emotional game. Sorry. Ooh, the sensitivity is a little bit high right now. Oh, nice cup fireplace. Moving boxes. Oh, the fox painting again. It's such a pretty painting. Why two sinks though? Oh. Guess we moved here. It said 6 months later, right? Don't think this would be a good place for me to live. I would 100% fall off. Guess we're not supposed to be going there. Okay, this way. We have to go to the back side. So there is a thingy over there, but we can't go there. There's an invisible wall here, which is kind of interesting. Huh. Maybe we'll get there by walking around. When did this turn into a horror game? Okay, we can zoom in. I don't know what that does for us, but... Is he at his dad's place? That this would be the shack, such an abandoned car. The tent over there, the tent that where he's sitting with his dad and such. But then where is our wife? Or are we playing as the dad? That this is a dream and... Was I supposed to pick up those messages? Things. I thought they were commentary, but I'm not sure now. Let's pick one up and see what it's talking about. Because that's the only thing I can think of right now what we might have to do. We'll start with the first one. Oh. That is also the truck we saw in the dream.
You're probably thinking, what is going on? And that was definitely my intention for this epilogue part of the first tree. This is my favorite part. This is the part I'm most proud of. And it definitely, like, it's supposed to evoke this, like, what is going on? Where am I? I was not expecting this. When I was marketing and blogging about making the game, I never showed anyone this part. I never told anyone. I never shared screenshots. I wanted it to be a complete surprise. And I also wanted it to feel a little creepy because it's totally inspired by those nights where you wake up in the middle of the night and you can just hear the sounds of the wind outside the house and you can't sleep. So you walk around in this like twilight stupor. And I would say the whole first part of this game where you play as the fox, its whole purpose is to set up for this conclusion. So yeah, I would encourage you to look around and see how many things you recognize from the earlier part of the game.
Wait, is that it? Just what we recognize? Does it mean that the game is over or is it still... I'm a little bit confused.
I tried hard to foreshadow this epilogue just because I wanted it to be a surprise, but I didn't want it to feel too out of place that it would be humorous. And so Joseph, earlier in the game, he would say things like, I felt like I was right behind the fox the whole time. In my mind, the camera perspective acts as a metaphor for who the player is, what they're seeing. If the camera represents Joseph, or just like that video game trope of having the camera follow you. I guess the big question I wanted the player to ask themselves, is this a dream as well? And if so, does that even matter?
I mean, I found two more, like over there and over there. So you would say that I can go somewhere, but everywhere is just closed down. It's all just invisible barriers. So I'm missing something. Am I supposed to get in the car? Can't get in the car. And I do recognize the things that he's talking about, like the carve is that he stole. The rust bucket with the wooden cabin over there, with the wooden house. Where they both went camping and drank some cold cola and stuff. But I can't go there. It's closed off. Does that mean I missed something? Or is that just a meaning of you're not supposed to get there? And I'm confused. Keep following this mountain to the left, then I can't keep going left. Tent symbol, okay. Go to the tent. Is that a hint? I guess that's a hint. Am I supposed to sit on one of these chairs? I was supposed to click on the tent.
What the hell?
And that, okay. So is this the fox from our dreams, or something else? Is this, you know, the representation of our dad? Oh, how this all looks does look really beautiful. It's pretty, yes. Again, we are a little bit faster than the fox. Oh, well, not anymore.
is this?
I will always love you. Sorry, I need a little bit. Ah. Ooh, that's just an emotional game. Finish the game. Oof. That was one pretty game. I'm gonna in the meanwhile start up some League. I can definitely use some distraction. Let's see. League of Legends. This is well for me. This game hits really hard. I will probably begin with some ARAM so I can calm down a little bit. No, this game hits really hard for me because of my own issues with my dad. Well, issues, things that happened between me and my dad. The last talk I had with my dad was not great. This was before he had his his brain bleed, and I came out to him as gay. Well, as pansexual, but back then I was dating a guy. So I told him that, and he wasn't too happy with it. I was a disappointment. And 2 weeks later, like, I didn't talk to him that much afterwards. 2 weeks later, I got a phone call from him while I was at work, and he said that he needs me in the hospital. Because I was the only one that was available. My sister is always busy. She's somebody that's really busy, so she can't really go. And my parents are separated, so my mom couldn't go. And so my dad called me. He said, "Hey, I'm at the hospital. They don't know exactly what happened, but I got in a bike accident. Like, he drove a scooter. For some reason, I couldn't see the road anymore, and everything was triple. So could you come, because you're the only one also." I was still at that point the only one. well, I've always been the only one that could make medical decisions about my dad. And so I went to the hospital, talked with the doctors and such, and they said, well, he had a brain bleed. So basically what happened was they suspected, because my dad had, how do you call it again? Diabetes. My dad had diabetes and he had really clogged up arteries. They said most likely one of those clogged up arteries, a prop went to the brain. We put him on special medicine so he won't have any brain bleeds, but he will be, blood thinning. So, yeah. He might be a little bit confused the coming few weeks. And he was. His prefrontal cortex, so the memory intake was really, really bad. He couldn't remember stuff anymore. And he forgot about the talk that we had, where he was disappointed and things like that at me. So I took care of him. I went there every day for 2 weeks straight to cook for him, to make sure he was okay and all. And then a few weeks later, there was one Saturday that I was just not in the mood to go. And he knew that. I already told him the day before, like I told him that Friday, that I'm not here tomorrow. I left you some letters. I have food for you ready and everything. Like, he could still cook as such, but I just wanted to be there for him. Because he's still my dad. And the reason I couldn't go that day was because that's when my brother passed away. So it was an emotional day. That's why I didn't go to my dad. I just wanted to be on myself. Turns out that was the day that he got a second brain bleed. And that Sunday I found him. He had his phone out of his pocket, and it looked like he was trying to dial with his phone. He was still breathing. He was, well, covered in piss and poop. He turns out that he probably had that Saturday in the morning a brain bleed. Got the ambulance, they brought him to the hospital, and that was on a Monday. That was on a Saturday, yeah. No, wait, Saturday that was on a Sunday. So that Monday also called my boss and said, hey, I'm not coming. Too much stuff's happening. Just count me out for the week. And every day I went to the doctor. Just to check up on my dad and such and make sure everything is okay. And because I'm the only one that was allowed to make medical decisions, I was also the only one that was allowed because this was in Corona time. So I kept everybody up to date and such. And then that Friday, I got a phone call from the doctor and said, yeah, we have to have a really serious discussion about your dad. So I told him, is it okay if my sister and my mom come? Because, well, it's my little sister, it's her dad. And my mom, she still cared about my dad a lot. And the same way for my dad, like their separation was for a whole different reasons. So my mom and sister came as well, and that's where I got to hear that my dad had cancer. And that the brain bleed was due to some cancer from his lungs spreading and clotting through his brain. The cancer was already so advanced and so much spread that it was through his whole body. It started at his lungs, it was in his kidneys, it was in his hips, it was partially in his right thigh, and it just spread through his whole body. And the chance of him surviving the cancer alone was already really slim. But then he also had to first recover from the brain bleed, because that was the second brain bleed, which was really bad. And he so the chance of him surviving was already extremely slim, and the chance of him being functioning was nearly impossible. He would go into a house for people like that had that happen to, and he would just basically be in a wheelchair and only look out of a window. And I know that my dad didn't want that. We had that talk. And So I talked with my mom and my sister, and we all agreed that we would go on to palliative care, which basically means stop treating him and just take nature its course. Still keep him comfortable as such, just let's keep nature take its course, because my dad was knocked out. He was not waking up anymore. He was basically in a coma. And the next day, that Saturday night, my mom was with my dad, and I got a phone call from my mom, and she says, I think you should come because I think he's gonna die. And me being the brick brother, I told my mom, but okay, I'll call my sister and I'll pick her up. And when we were there, my dad had already passed away. So yeah. Which part of me is really hurt. Because the last serious talk we had was that he was disappointed in me. And it hurts. I know that he didn't mean it like that, but yeah. That's why this game hits me so hard. Especially the last message. With I love you, I will see you soon. I wish I heard that from my dad. But yeah. Cherish the moment you have. I probably should focus on some ARAM just to get the mood up again. That's also why I was so quiet during the game. Because all of it started hitting me. But for now, let's focus on fun stuff. Enough emotions.
See with eyes unclouded.
Ooh. Ooh. Aurora is not great in here. Yumi could be. Ooh, Lulu. I'm gonna go for Lulu. Let's see. I guess I'll go for this one. Ability powered Lulu. Yes. Oh. There. Okay. Yes. League of Legends. Oh, wait, who is it? That would have been Ziggs. Yeah, with that. Oh, Blitzcrank as well. Just managed to dodge. Ooh. Uh-oh. Morphify. Qualify. What is it? Qualify, Morphify. Something like that. That is the nice part about Pike. He can, Ooh, Viego's doing Viego stuff. Boop. Oh. And I flash and heal. Woo, worth it. Oh, there goes 6. I feel bad for the 6. He was just standing and he couldn't do anything. Whee! I'm pretty surprised that we're still alive. I have a feeling somebody's in that. Yeah. Whoosh. I knew it. Ugh, they're getting so many souls for me. Oh my god, we kept that witch alive. Me with mild, kill with kill also. Woo! Let's see, I'm gonna go full ability power, so I'm gonna get items that enhance the damage that I can deal. We don't have that much ability power. I basically am the only one. So we do need the ability power damage. League is an... Oh my god, I forgot to put... Definitely not distracted or anything. There. Oops. There we go, now we have League. I turned on the client, but I didn't turn on the game itself. Because League client needs something different than the League game. I guess thank you, 6. He made it so I didn't burn in the Morgana. But thank you for the Foxy. Oh. That's one way to die. Whew. I need something to drink. I mean, I have water here, which is good enough. I always have that when I cry. I get a massive headache. Wee. Alright, baby, again. No worries, Foxy. Take your time. Boop. Oh. That's a dowser with Blitz Kick. As soon as you get crap, you are dead. There's nothing you can do about it anymore. I couldn't even outflash that.
An enemy has been slain.
Guess I could do Spell Haste or Magic. I'm gonna go for the Magic Pen.
Been slain.
Ooh. I didn't almost get hit by that. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging. That's all I can do, just keep dodging. Oh my god, they are trying so hard. Okay, he got me. But at least he dies. That's a good thing.
An enemy has been slain.
You'll see more with your eyes.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Boop.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Ugh, I should have ulted myself.
Double kill.
I thought I was survived. I mean, we do have two really strong ADCs. Both Twitch and Lucian are strong ADCs. Kill is strong in the later game, but I'm not sure if we get there. They do have a really balanced team, however. We don't have a that much balanced team.
Ally has been slain.
I did not expect her to be just one tap like that. Like, they do have a team that can one-shot hard, which is kind of annoying. Ugh, I did my best keeping him alive, but didn't work out. Help the kill as much as we can. Now I'm back. Welcome back, Foxy. Ugh, the minions. Minions OP. Am I okay? Yeah.
Is unstoppable.
I'll be fine. In the end, I'm always fine. Or in the end, I'll always be fine. I think that's a better way of saying it. Oh. Whew. The Dutch skills. It's all about the Dutch. Never mind. I didn't dodge that. Yikes, that was a lot of damage from the Blitzcrank. Probably ability. It's not even. Yeah, didn't. He has only one tanky item, and the rest is ability power. Oh, I'm not gonna teleport there, so. Come on. I tried to ult the kill, but I was too late with that. At least I ult the Lucian, so he got the kills. Hup. She might aim for the Lucian there. Why did my shield not work on the Lucian? Oh. Man. Boop. And let's see. I'll probably go Storm Surge. Extra damage. Gonna go Lulu damage. Or actually maybe Blade. Lichbane might be better because of the extra attacks that I get. I'm gonna go Lichbane. Because a basic attack is also including my pixie attack. Which is 3 extra bolts for a basic attack. So instead of basic attacking once, I basic attack 4 times. So mixed up with Lichbane, it's pretty good. Okay, that was so predictable that she was gonna do that. Look at my Doggo. My Doggo. If I emote, it emotes as well. It's so cute. Okay, last thing I did was shielding her, which is good. Making sure they stay shielded is, I guess, a good thing. Try to keep them alive instead of myself. It does make it why I have 21 assists. Like, I'm only 11 kills that I didn't help. Out of 33 is not the worst. Ooh, the 6. The 6, the Twitch. Boop. problem is Lucian goes too far away for me to actually ult him and stuff. If he would have stayed close, I could have ulted him. Oh, I misclicked on the spike. You know what? That's okay. We can dodge. We survive with 70 HP or 30 HP. I'm dead. Ugh. Okay, we're back. We might be able to defend. Give him speed boost.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
I fell for the trap. That's a shame.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Uh-oh. Oh, there I go. This Nidalee deals a lot of damage. Defeat. Oh well. Everybody did okay, so I'm gonna give everybody an honor. Oh, at least we got one. From the Lucian. But the thing with ARM for me is always, it's just... Oh, I did buy the pass, actually. I probably should have done that on stream at some point. But now we get to open this special box together. And... boop. Ooh, Challenger Ari. That is definitely something interesting. Also, I need to change the settings somewhere. There. Okay, boop. And we're back. Crime City Nightmare Darius. Spirit Blossom Teemo! Oh, I wanted that skin. Oh, definitely gonna unlock that one. Also the Ari one. I should have enough. Oh, I already own that one. Okay. Spirit Blossom Teemo, definitely upgrade. Like, the whole reason I bought the pass was so that I could get the epic Spirit Blossom Teemo, but now I have Spirit Blossom Teemo. And what type of random skin do we get? We get super cannon. It's not the worst one. The original reason I got this pass was for me to get enough points to buy these crystals. Because if I buy 125 crystals, I can buy the prestige Teemo skin. I don't know if I want to get a bit more back into Teemo or not. Maybe Teemo mid lane might be an interesting pick in ranked. Don't know if Teemo is played mid at all. Because you have an advantage against basic attack characters. Ooh, Huai. I do like Huai. He's one of those champions that is... He has a lot in his kit. I feel like if you learn his combos really well, he might be really good. Okay, here we go. That was quick. Let's see. Items. Definitely that. Level up my skills. Close that. Throws in the way. I think it was EW to stun. Okay, he's good and well in our... Everybody shield. It's the best I can do for now. And we got the first blood. Perfect. Here the Jinx. Jinx deals a lot of damage, so... Trying to focus on that Jinx might always be a good idea. Ooh, the Lee Sin is low though. Ooh, I hope that would hit the Jinx. I might have gotten a kill out of that. I don't have a... Ooh. There we go. Get that stack. Ooh, the triple kill for Darius though. That's good. We can use that. The Dark Harvest stacks will be... The more Dark Harvest stacks I have, the more damage I deal in the long run. Oh, the minion in front of it. I didn't see it. Okay, good. They got it. If they would have gone there, I would have hit them. So WW is shield, which is a good one, and WQ is good. WE I don't really need that hard in ARAM. This one is good for me and clear, I guess. And when they're in a team fight, it's constant damage. It's basically just lap on the ground that I put. Boop. Double kill for me. Oh, he tried so hard. Oh, Darius, I can't help you that much. Ooh, that flash though. Okay, I now need my E because I'm running out of mana. So my WE is just basically... Oh. No, you don't. He tried. But yeah, my W and then the E, so this one, Starlight, gives me bubbles around me, and if I had basic attack, anything I get mana. If I basic attack a minion, I get like X amount of mana. If I do a champion, I get more mana back. And that, yep, as soon as I got hit by the Lee, I did, but I got 3,000 gold, that's a good amount. I can buy my first bursty item. Shoes. Do they have tanks? I have Mumu, but I could counter that with Shadow Flame instead. There we go. I missed everything. Speed boost. Focus on the tower because I can. Should have dodged that leak Q. And hop. Oh, I never changed the game in Switch. Should do that. Can't really change it on YouTube because then it's gonna be permanent League of Legends instead of the first three. Which is a shame, because I would love that you can just do multiple things. I guess I could put timestamps there. Yeah, that's... I think they've lost the game. After 4 seconds. I don't think they can go on this thing. Oh, it's too bad he flashed. It's all just looking where that Amumu goes. And there goes the Lee. That's why it's important for me to have my fear. My fear just counters Lee. Even if he jumps on me, I have a really high chance of hitting him. There we go. Amumu tried to stop us. He failed. Oh, wait, my league is on max again. That's fine. It seems like I don't have too many issues yet, so... Three seconds for my E. Chase away the Lee. So far, I have 30 assists, 7 kills, so 37 total. I have an 18.5 KDA. There we go. Why did my fear not work? I'm dead. I used that on the Amumu. Should have waited for the Lee. It's my 3rd death as well. It's not bad. I'm gonna go for more bursty damage because I feel like my damage is still low.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, are we okay, Pip? To be fair, we have a little bit of an unfair advantage in ARAM. Because ARAM bruisers just are insanely strong. Because they are made for things like ARAM. Like, they are made to be in team fights and just jump and take everybody out. While let's see. Their team is also pretty well made for ARAM now I look at it. Maybe not Jax. Oh, I missed that one. Got him. Oh. That at least definitely gets honor. She helped me there. I didn't even see the Lee Sin. He probably took teleport and went from behind. Which is the problem because I didn't see him coming from behind. We almost have enough for Storm Surge.
Haunts me like nothing else.
Executed.
I'll wait here for now. Close ones. Boop. Yeah, we probably have to attack their inhib instead. Yep, it respawns. Fear him. Easy peasy. GG. I guess I'm gonna go for a ranked one. Ranked lasts a little bit longer. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the Teemo mid. I'm still gonna do secondary support, so there's a decent chance I still get support, but we're gonna try the Teemo mid strat. Ooh, that sounded like I got 2 honors. Nice. From the Fiddlesticks and Elise. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. That mid main and support secondary. Before I forget. There. Okay, easy peasy. And now we just wait. The only thing we can do. Okay, that's all taken care of. So it's always making sure stuff in the background works as well. Let's see, there is something I still wanted to do. I mean, there's something I want to test out, but I might do that after this match if I go for a pee break or something. Yeah. It's interesting. Sometimes matchmaking, like, it just takes a minute for me, but then I also have times like now that it just takes like multiple minutes. I guess it depends on when I play, but on the times that you would think, oh, okay, EU West is slow because of time zones, like that would be 3, 4 a.m. I find matches within a minute. And then right now, it's at a time when I would say, okay, a lot of people would play League, like it's 9:30. Nobody plays Leagues right now. Ooh, I have a hard time thinking. I can feel the steam coming out of my ears when I try to think. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we got mid. I guess it is because I chose a mid as the first one now. I still didn't get it, but it's probably because I chose mid as the first one. Mid is a popular role, so a lot of people want that. And my ADC got out of field. Scuttle crap out of field. Oh, not what I wanted to click. I'm gonna click for Morgana. Close that. Make sure everything still works. Ooh, my Lux got picked. Let's see, who has AD support do I want then? Nico has been getting a rise, but so does Zoe. Even though Zoe's not in the support picks. Guess I could go Nico. Do I have a Nico set? I do not. Combo damage and gold. Ability power and cooldown. Ability damage and mana. I'm gonna go for the cooldown one. I think easy. There we go. It is interesting, even though you turn off chat, you still get to see chat in the beginning screen, which is still kind of weird, I would say. Yeah, we'll start with our stun. I think the stun will be most beneficial, even if, especially if they, what you call that, invade.
That is the word. France.
Oh, who do I want to be though? None of these are actual people that you would see on bot lane,
Summoner's Rift.
Nico is joyful to be.
so I'm gonna be LeBlanc.
30 seconds until
That's what I like about Nico. You can be everybody, everybody you like. Dying Light 1 and 2 are, and all the DLC is like 35 instead of 110. True or not?
I am being me and doing me things. Not
I think I've played Dying Light 2. I haven't played Dying Light 2. Is that the parkour zombie game, Dying Light?
minions have spawned.
You know what, I have to go real quick. Yes. Oh, okay, then I know which one it is. You know what? I would say 35 is worth it. Yeah. Yeah, 35 is worth it, I would say. We're now in our pajamas.
I am definitely not Nico. Not Nico.
Okay, rude. We know that she has a E, so I don't have to worry about a stun. Up until level 2. Almost Lux. They are getting their level 2 earlier though, because Ezreal doesn't really farm. So we are at a disadvantage, we have to back up.
Survival.
Just clipped the misfortune, that's a shame. Oh, I got hit. At least I'm on the tower, so it's not like misfortune can go in. And we got a first blood, nice. I'm gonna
Nico
place a ward in the jungle.
here when the others arrive.
Keeping them distracted. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Otherwise I might lose too much XP. There you go, I'm already behind in level 3 than everybody.
There are so many more.
Ow. That's why I like Lux so much. I mean, she is using all of her mana, so I don't have to worry too much about her up until she backs.
All around me. Why?
Because she's have mana. At some point, she can only rely on her stuns. Because the stuns are like 70 or 80 mana or something like that. Oh, they clearly have it awarded there.
After fight and everyone invited to picnic, even animals. How can anybody leave?
Oh, I might be stuck.
Nature here looks funny.
Yeah. Should be a free kill still. Oh, that's a shame. That would have been a nice free kill for Ezreal. BRB, of course, take your time, Foxy. The problem now is now we have to worry about the Lux again because she has mana. Like, Lux early weakness is that she doesn't have that much mana. Now she does have a lot of mana. Now she's back, and now she has a lot of mana again. I'm not a huge fan of a Hextech Rocket Belt. First shoes and a ward. Then we'll see what we have left, and we'll buy this one. At least one of these books. I might change for something like a Chant Ultimate. To enchant my ultimate. Welcome back, Foxy. Just so that I have my ultimate more.
An ally has been slain.
Bah. I'm a minion. Oh, I missed my Q. That was a dumb one. Aboo! Hi, honey. Okay, 2 hits. Nice. There.
An enemy has been slain.
Always keep them on edge.
Nico keeps a tiny bit of everybody's shoma. They are precious.
Let's teleport on mid. From Melzar.
If Nico knows your shoma, Nico knows you.
I have a feeling that Lux is in that bush over there. Just... She's not. Hey. That would have been perfect for Lux to be there. Huh. What does Lux have? A basic attack? I dodged all her skills. Got my support item. I need my ultimate. Right now they have their ultimates, which is the problem for me. Especially because I'm low. Go in when I'm low, that's the problem. I do need my ultimate, which I almost have. I do get a shield if I do my ultimate.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, don't need to do my ultimate anymore. I'm too low for that. I'm dead. Oh, I overstayed. I wanted to help the Ezreal more. Actually, I'm gonna go for this one. 45 ability power is really nice. If I pair that well with my... When I do my ult, I should be able to do something. Now, I don't think the enemies count the wave. Which with the Nico, you kind of have to count the wave.
An ally has been slain.
But especially right now, I think the wave will be too confusing if we clash. So I can be a caster.
Is Nico far? Is Nico near? No one knows.
So I can surprise them.
What can be everyone?
Okay, we got a flash out. That's kind of what I wanted. Now that's all I cared about, because Misfortune wasn't there, so I couldn't ult trap them. So this was definitely the better outcome.
Nico will try you on more guys. I love it.
Okay, I have a ward there. Back to Nico.
Survival mode 2020.
Ooh, Canamian is not great. Like, Costamians aren't that noticed. But a double Canamian, yeah, everybody knows a double Canamian.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, I won that trade. Not a good hitter. Lux is coming in. There we go. Got the Lux. And we got the Misfortune ultimate out. We do need to worry a tiny bit about Ivern, but not that much that I'm like, oh, okay, I need to back. If she's gone, I'm gonna take a plate, yeah. Oh no, a redemption. Would have been a 2v1 anyways. He wouldn't stand a chance. But backing to B. Oh, he's gonna remove my control word. I could buy a control word and remove it so that he doesn't get it. But the total of gold of loss against their total gold of gain is not worth it. Right now, he gained 25 gold. Do I think Ravelta would like Dying Light?
Easy. Nico can do it. Everyone else
I
can get
think
the
so. That might be up her alley, yeah?
Turret plating will soon fall.
But the thing is with Ravelta, I do know that she really enjoys games more that she can play with friends. I don't know. Can you play Dying Light with friends? Okay, I need to wait a few seconds. A few second ult. Don't want to be the first one. Yeah, she 100% saw it. That support item effed me over hard. Oh, that's a shame.
An ally has been slain. An
Okay,
ally
Aho.
has been slain.
Blah 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 first, ask questions later.
Nico needs answers now.
Remove that ward, but I'm a support. I have another ward. Lots and lots of wards. It's not great. They got 2 towers.
What to do now? Find his breath? Ooh, have fitness! It's fun to walk around in different skins.
Oh, maybe? I think everybody of them flashed. This Briam does really like tower diving though, which is not great. She died 5 times. I played with randoms, and they gave me hacked weapons, like unlimited ammo, damage, etc. Oof. Puppy! Pip doesn't want the pets. Pip doesn't want the pets.
People say the world is Nico's
I do keep hearing my phone. I just don't know where my phone is. That's the problem. Oh, he doesn't want to go in. You know what? Mid laner for support. I can accept that. It's too bad that this Israel does not want to help the Brian. Oof. There goes Drake. Is it the first Drake? No, it's the second Drake. But we got the first Drake, which was a good Drake. It's a Fire Drake. Fire Drake makes it so you can deal more damage. What's wrong, Res? Yeah. Okay. Fire Drake gives plus 3% basic attack and ability power, while Wind Drake gives out of movement combat speed and 5% resistance against slow. So they're a little bit faster if they're slowed. Which my ultimate slows, so it is something that's not great for me. Just waiting for the next wave. That way I can ultimate in.
An ally has been slain.
So I'm gonna go mid lane now. As we all can keep pushing.
Nico might have a thing for birds and bird people.
I'm gonna go as Ezreal.
For a boy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, I did not know he still had his ult. Wow. Okay, that's not great. Oof. He just ulted me. Boom. I'm so not used to playing Nico. We started so well. We had a first blood. I think it's better if I just leave Ezreal and start playing for my own. In other words, I just help other people instead of Ezreal.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Did you really just ignore a minion?
No more room for problems, please.
a walking ward. Actually, I should be LeBlanc. It makes sense for LeBlanc to be here.
Shut down. Enemy
Just gonna
rampage.
do that wave. Go back to Azrael because he's low. So I'm basically right now bait. That is my logic behind it. I'm bait right now. I got the mid laner. I got 400 gold from that. Too bad nobody else is there to defend bot, so that tower is gone. Ezreal will be too late, so... Yeah, not the worst outcome, not the best outcome. It's my first kill. That's a downside.
Nico back in her Nico scan.
What? Uh-oh. I'm a Seaward.
Nico keeps a tiny bit of everybody's shoma. Feel pressure.
Okay, they have that warded. There's a ward there and... Wait, is it Dragon or Baron? Dragon. No, this Baron. Wow. Oh, we're at 22 minutes already. Time flies in League for some reason. I don't know why it always goes so fast for my feeling. It is not the worst that we lose to Baron. Especially this early on. But everybody dying like that is not great. They should have focused on Drake. Oh, missed. Not what I wanted to do. Oh. I'm dead. Ah. And wait, and we wait. It's a shame because I did have high hopes for this match, but I guess my problem is that I just OTP Lux, which is not particularly bad, but if I don't get Lux right away, my skill level goes down by a lot. Oh my god, she got so many tower shots and still didn't die. Oof. But I had her. The Ivan shield and her own shield saved her ass. Or her booty. Yeah, that's GG. Oh well. Sometimes you have good games, other times you have bad games. That's how I see it. Right now, I had an awful game. 1-8. Yeah. I mean, 6 assists is not particularly bad. It's just not great. Defeated. Oh well. We'll just try again. Maybe I'll get my team on mid this time. It has been definitely a hot minute since I have been mid. Who to honor? I honor you, Ivan because he plays Iron, and yeah, why not Malsar? I think he deserves it. Ooh, we're almost about to be demoted. Boop. Well, just try again. That's the whole thing of League. You just keep playing, keep grinding, keep playing, keep grinding, etc., etc. Come those. Wait, which day is today? Today's Saturday, right? Yeah. Should I give her the DLC too, or only the base game? Oh, I'll leave that up to you. Because I have no clue about the DLC myself. So that's gonna be all up to you. Oh, you need her. I think the base game should be fine, right? I kind of do hope that I get my mid lane. I'm looking forward to playing mid again. Like, I don't play mid often anymore because it got boring, so I play ADC. Except, that was pretty, still 2 minutes. Like, after the 2-minute mark, it's gonna be a 50-50 if you get mid lane or not. But I did get mid lane. And people are not gonna like me because I'm gonna pick Teemo mid lane. Well, it depends on who I'm against. I would say if I'm against, for example, Yasuo or Zed or things like that. Who am I gonna ban, actually? I probably will ban Zed, because Zed is annoying. Or Aurelia. Oh, already this jungler gives me not great vibes. This chat already does not give me great vibes. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Zed ban. Most likely teleport. Well, this is an interesting chat. Welcome to the League of Legends chat. At least they're not cursing yet. still have no clue what to play. I am last pick, so I can counter pick against the enemy. That's double AD so far, 1 AP, which is the support. Hold on, I'm gonna have just to be safe. Boop. The waffle guard. Oh, I might actually be against Yasuo. Timo might work with that. Captain Timo on duty.
Reporting for duty.
Don't know have Timo runes. You know what? Good enough. My runes were good enough. I don't understand League from time to time. But oh well. Like, oh, okay, I disabled chat because I don't want to see chat. But in the beginning and the end, I can still see chat. Why? At this point, by the way, this is a... Well, it's not a super troll pick because I am against Yasuo. But it's been a long time since I played Timo. Oh, I should have picked a better skin. I mean, Devil Timo does fit Timo, though. I do like the skin Devil Timo. So it should be good. But yeah, Timo, for those who don't know, used to be the most hated champion just because Timo. That's also why they gave them the little devil Timo. Did I not connect Waffle to YouTube? Oops. That's why Waffle doesn't read it out.
Waffle guard guarding as a guard like a gourd. I'm a good pup guard. A what?
I love the things that she does with the long O's and long U's and long everything. Oh my god.
Vandal Scout always strives for excellence.
Oh my god, look at that face. Look at that face. Now that's the face of a true devil.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Sound like you, yeah.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Look at that, he's playing harmonica.
Always handle weapons responsible. Oh, oops.
They gave him a remaster. I don't... This is definitely not my favorite skin now. I don't like the face part on the Timo.
Minions have spawned.
Number 419. Care for your equipment, and it will care for you.
You spin my head right round, right round.
Hey there.
Okay, let's see how good my Timo skills are.
You look like you could use some help.
And boop. So the early game, I want that level advantage, especially against Yasuo. If I can get that. Get a basic attack off there.
All roads lead to Bandle City.
Okay, we got it at the same time. Now the nice part about this is my Q blinds basic attacks. Yasuo works purely off basic attacks. So right now, his basic attacks don't deal damage. Now they do.
Always more world to see.
And he is also looking out for me. Like, that's a good thing. He's respect. I missed my Q. Oh my god. He didn't even notice, which is a good thing. That I... Not paying attention, clearly. Okay, we both have our 3 now. Need to watch out for his wind wall. There's his wind wall. I got his shield up. I can also use that to deny minions if I do it right. But I do have to focus a little bit more on the minions itself.
I've got a good feeling about today.
And Q.
A Bandle Scout is a friend to all.
Okay, I still got a bit of my poison. Good. Got rid of his shield. I'm pushed in anyways. There's nothing that can really grab me. What do they have? They have a Diana.
Rule number 100.
Diana also does a lot of basic attack damage, so I'm not too worried about her. And I'm winning farming-wise.
An ally has been slain.
There you go. Goes to me. I probably should have focused on the caster me that he wouldn't be able to get that one. But I do have my Q back, so I should be fine. I missed it. Like, these give like 60 gold compared to the minions.
Strangers are just friends you haven't met yet.
He gets away so easily. That's the big problem that I have with Yasuo. BB for the final time. Okay, Foxy.
An enemy has been slain.
Hello, grass.
I need to focus on basic attacking him. Okay. Diana Flash.
An enemy has been slain.
You can't help others if you don't help yourself first.
She is helping the Yasuo push, but she's also pushing away the wave, which is good for me.
One more badge for me.
He's gonna look for his... Yeah, she has to use those. That's the thing for her. Oh my god, he stood up on it. That's his death. Oh! He didn't die, no! I should have taken Knight. That is a Yasuo flash. That is a Diana flash. He flashed earlier.
How impossible the mission, I won't give up.
And I do have TP, so I don't have to worry too much. And I managed to buy shoes. Shoes, I think, will help me against Yasuo. Okay, I'm bad at lost hitting out of nowhere.
Prepared. 'Cause, 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 'c
He's probably not going to waste his teleport, I feel like. It's going to give me time to focus on the farm.
An enemy has been slain.
Sounds of nature.
That's what I thought. Get a shield gun. He's gonna maybe ult, yeah. Ooh. Okay, I survived it. By a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
Ooh, sorry, back BW.
No worries, Foxy, welcome back. Yasuo ulted. Wait, where's this sec for? Oh, that's that one, okay. Yeah, he's gonna get a plate, but he also get a basic. He can also get a tower attack.
An enemy has been slain.
So he has not really any choice anymore than to either. That's what I thought. He's not here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hope up his minions to this one. Oh, he's here. Oh my god, the poison. I keep forgetting about poison stuff. Did he buy more poisons against me? Oh, you're kidding me again? So low. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, no, I got him. That's why people hate Timo. I mean, there are ADCs with me. So they should be able to win it. That's a 3v2 at most.
Killing spree. Shut down.
Did that hit her? I might trick her by going there. I don't know if she saw that, however. I'm hoping that she doesn't. And that I can surprise attack her here. Okay, she did see it. That's a shame. If she didn't see that, I could have surprise attacked her. She did see it, which is a shame, but oh well. You.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, that's all I can buy for now. That's useful. Yeah, so it's still not back on lane, which is good for me, because that means that I'm not losing out on farm against him. We have the same amount of farm, but I have a kill up on him. And the kill is about worth 15 minions. Now, the downside is he does have Vampiric Sap. Oh, he died. Oh, he probably died on bot lane then. Oh, in that case, push hard. Oh, I missed. Shame. I'm just gonna prepare the lane. I don't think his minions stand on that one. They might. But preparing the lane is just basically I'm putting down shrooms. just so that he might stand up on them. Is he gonna ult? Oh, I thought it would be in tower shot. Oh. I don't have an easy time dodging those, it seems. I'm on my way. Nah, he used his ghost. Let's see if I can bait him. I needed the flash. I would have been dead if I didn't, I think. I'm gonna have to wait. He's gonna get dash for the minions. Or not. He's still scared of me, which is good. Giving me a free recall, because I have teleport. Like, he's trying to crash the wave in front of his tower, which is fine. I might not even have to teleport now. Still might want to teleport, though. Just because he is on the lower side. Right now, I'm just forcing him so he can't recall anymore. So I will have the item advantage. Because I have a full item, he doesn't. He does have full shoes, but not full item. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna win that. Never mind, there's a Caitlyn here. Oh, way too late, bot lane. Oh, that's a shit. Go for the... Oh, he should have gone for the Yasuo. That would have been an easy double... Oh, okay, he escaped. Good. Whew. I mean, in the end, it's worth it. We got the kill. It's a 1v1 for 1. But I wished bot lane pinged earlier. Because they ping late. Like, Caitlyn was on my lane and then they pinged, hey, our laner is missing.
Just another chance to show the tenacity of the Vandal Scout spirit.
Oh, wait, I can't type. But at least I'm pretty on par with my farm. 6.2 a minute is okay. It should have been a little bit higher, but...
All roads lead to Vandal City. Got something on your face.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oop, tactical shroom. Tactical shroom. I should be able to take the tower.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, Yasuo is coming here. Ah, I just cannot take that tower. I can't find him. Not so close to the tower, but we got the tower anyways. Good. And nobody's defending top. Oh, God. That's not what I wanted to place. I wanted to do my ultimate there. Okay, somebody is defending top.
Has been destroyed.
I love the great outdoors.
You know what? That's a good one, Yasuo. There. My guy, I cannot help right now. Oh my God. might still win this fight. Oh, he just wins the fight. That's a shame. And he lost the dragon as well. Did he get out smite or did he... No, he just didn't smite. Oh, still got him. He stunned upon one of my shrooms. Gotta love Timo. Magic pants shoes. So I could do my ultimate so I can lay down more shrooms. Which 20 ultimate ability haste and I get my Q faster, which I do want as fast as I can against the Yasuo. So I would say that that's a good one. And the unrest gives a burn. Why not attack the mid lane? Fine. I'll teleport mid, get that tower. At least we can say we got the towers. That is a really badly placed. But, oh well. So far I can say I got the mid and the bot lane tower, which is all the towers that we took. How low is he? Medium HP. That's not great to fight against. Oh, that's a teleport. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm not that dumb. That's a Yasuo TP. Where? Oh my... I thought Xayah was coming. That was 100% my bad because I thought Xayah was there. I did not see her turn around. Oh. That's why I have to pay attention. Ooh, which one of you two is farting now? Rats? Pip? I think it's Pip. Pip is definitely farting. I mean, our team is not doing the worst. We are 2 kills ahead. Farming-wise, we are as good as ahead. Well, this one puts a rent. They might be just ahead just because of that. I guess we are pretty equal. But the fact that we have 2 kills upon them makes it that we are better. And we have 2 towers upon them. No, wait, they have all those towers as well. Never mind. Put you there. Nice and deep. Put one here and here. I misclicked. There. The worst part is that fight that I had with the Darius and the Yasuo, I would have probably won against the Darius, so 1-3-1. But the problem is, as long as it's not 1v1, there is no chance that I'm winning that. Well, that was dumb. Yeah, I was gonna get hit by that. Okay. I have to back. I think the biggest problem that we have right now is we don't really have any synergy in our team. They are pretty well, you know, they work together well. We are mostly just doing our own thing. Wait, why do I have this one? Is that from the Needlers? Might be from the Needlers. Do we have even good team synergy? We have a meh team synergy. Oh, okay, they're fighting her there. Oh, I'm not gonna play with that Diana. This one is for the minions. Oh god, the Darius, of course. There we go. Trying to hold what we can hold. Best we can do for now. I probably should go for Nisha's Tooth. That way I get my on-hit more. The last chapter part will come later. How fat is Tioso? 34. He does have a lot of lifesteal. I do have something that kind of counters him. With Leandras. But it's not going to be enough. He's already too strong with his healing.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
All I'm doing is holding a lane and everybody's dying everywhere. Not great. I guess lots of farm for me. Wait, he managed to cancel my Q? I hate Windwall. It's not even that I would, like, change a lot. Like, the thing I would change against Windwall would be pretty simple. I would have said, okay, as soon as he throws his... Right now it is, as soon as he throws his Windwall, he will hit you. Oh, okay, this Rammus doesn't have damage. Oh, I thought this Rammus had more damage. He died quickly. He's 2-7. I mean, I can't complain I'm 2-5, but... This probably will be my last match, though. Then I'm gonna call it a night. Probably place this room here. This one for defensive. And I want to wipe out that wave.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I didn't help. That's a shame. How long for Drake? Oh, it is really close to Drake. That's why. Yeah, we get this Infernal Drake, which is nice. We definitely need it, otherwise they get soul. We don't want to give them soul if we don't have to. Also probably place this one right here. If Diana is gonna take that lane, then for those minions, then I might just surprise her with a little bit of damage. No worse one. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be a sneaky bugger. Place one here. Be here myself. I'm gonna surprise her if she's gonna do this one. Okay, that Joshua there is scary. Oh!
My work here is done. I love camping.
Yeah, the Darius is pretty scary. Haha, you can basic attack me. Okay, never mind. He can still one-tap me. Well, one-tap me, I was half HP, but... Oh, I don't think he has the damage. Darius is just... How much kills does he have? He has 9 kills. He is... Oh, he's level 18. Okay, that explains also a lot. Nashers. This just increased my basic attacks and makes that my basic attacks deal more damage. Like, attacks deal 50% bonus magic damage on hit. So every time I basic attack them, I do 50% extra ability power damage on top of that. Which is nice. I, of course, get extra attack speed, which is nice. And more cooldown. Cooldown is good for my Q. Like, my blind lasts 3 seconds, and I can use it every almost 5.5 seconds. A little bit shorter of that. But the real reason I want it is my ultimate. My ultimate doesn't really show well how much it actually is, but... Cleaning out this wave. About here, that would be... Like, this is just for if they push when I'm not there. Basically deep pushing the wave already. Without actually being there. This is for feature deep pushing. Oh, he went for me there. Actually, I'm gonna place an ultimate there. If they walk by this part, then I can buy this one. So right now, it's every 19.3 seconds. If I buy this one, it's every 16 seconds. I get another shroom. And I can stack up to 4, and every 0.16 seconds I can throw one. Which that 0.60 seconds can be a little bit confusing for some people, because you see the 0.16, but then this. But you have to basically look at the, well, top part over here, or this somewhere. Oh, he saw that. Come on, Yasuo, stand on my shroom. It isn't there.
An ally has been slain.
Didn't see where the Yasuo went. I don't know if he's in this bush or not. That's what I'm scared of, if he's in that bush. If he's in that bush, he might be able to ambush me.
Rampage.
Okay, he's not in that bush. He just teleported, okay. That's why.
Double kill.
I'm gonna see if I can solo Drake. That Lulu can keep him busy. Diana is dead. I might stand a chance. I'm back. I just made it so they couldn't do Drake, basically. Didn't mean to attack that one. The upside about this is they can't do Drake, and we have a Drake. And it is a second Fire Drake, which is 2 times 3% damage and ability power, which works really well with my Liandras. I'm gonna place one here. I am a little bit scared for Darius because he is strong. He outlevels me by far, so...
Here's a mushroom with your name on it.
Okay, stop his attacks. Nice. Killing the Darius is huge. He's the strong one of that team. Not even the Yasuo. But Yasuo gets strong. More annoyingly strong. If they're gonna push that, it might be better to split push in this sense. In this case. And I'll just leave a trail of mushrooms. Upside about that is both for later on. Let's say they push, then they go over my shrooms, so their wave breaks.
An ally has been slain.
And if I'm gonna run away and I run in a straight line on lane, then I have the upside about slowing them down.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Actually, if they're gonna be on Baron, yeah, then I'm gonna attack even more. The only one that I basically can't run away from on lane is Yasuo. Yasuo is so fast that... because he can dash through minions. Oh, yeah, I do think I can get this tower before them. I don't really care about... oh. I'm too low already. Yeah, I got their base tower, however. Which I'm happy with. Now, what would be a good second last item? Anti-heal, sadly, right now is pretty weak. Not really worth going for this one. I could go for this one. Dealing ability damage... damaging abilities deal 20% extra bonus magic damage. Which could work well for me, and I can buy it outright. Could save up for Rabadons, however. I am already pretty close to that. I'll probably do Rabadons and then maybe Void Staff, which is this one, which is percentile magic penetration.
An enemy has
Which is a little bit stronger than normal magic penetration. If you go specifically... well, actually, do they build ability magic pen?
slain.
None of them actually builds magic.
An ally has been slain.
Actually, we killed 3 of them. We do have a decent chance. Okay, their wave is so weak because of my mushrooms, which is good. building them a little bit close because Darius is still alive. And every minion that goes over that just... Oh, he still went over that one. Damn. 20 seconds Drake, and we do need that Drake. Or that. Place a shroom here. Saya! Oh my god, she walks around that dumb one. At least I have my teleporter. Where did he come from? Oh well. I do have enough for my Rabadons. Like, by the time I'm alive, I get that 10 gold, so I'm not too worried about that. So that will be a decent amount of extra damage. That is 130 extra damage plus the Max's Opus perk, which is another 115 extra ability power. Putting us at 500. And that with burning 2% of their max HP, I think is a really nice one. 20 seconds and I'm alive. I can defend pretty well, but I don't think I can defend against 3. And Xayah is splitting. She's not a good split pusher, that's the problem. If they go back to stop her, yes, great, because then that means that they don't take mid. But they're not, so we much rather have her in mid, in this case. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop them against the inhib. There we go, and I'm basically making a cone right now. And she died for nothing. She didn't get the inhib. She didn't get anything out of it. I could teleport there, but then I would die as well. Oops. Yeah, no. No poop. Okay, now this wave is going to be annoying because these minions are just so strong. Oh, okay, I fell for that. Wait, what? 6? I only remember him being able to do 3, 4 at most if he got at full max level. But 6? That is a lot of them. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one. When they're low, so basically if they step on my shrooms, they get extra damage. Why is she not... Okay, this Excite doesn't listen to anybody clearly, which is annoying because I'm not that strong against Caitlyn due to her range, and I'm dead. I should have warded. That's my bad. Oh, there they go. The big question is, are they gonna go for the Baron? People have stopped warding, which is not great. I myself have 2 wards, which is not good. Yep, there you go. Free Baron for them. These will be here for a little bit. Think they might try to go for their final stretch, which I'm gonna be defensive against. Okay, the Darius is what I'm scared of. The Yasuo, not that much. The Darius, yeah, he's terrifying. If I can kill him, that is always nice. We did win this fight, but Caitlyn is there. Oh, that might have been your mistake, buddy. Looks like Jarvan is going... Oh! Yeah, we need that Drake. That's gonna be Soul for us. Is Diana alive? Diana is dead, which is good. That means that we have Smite over them. Why go there? Okay, there we go. We got the soul and we're gone. That's all we need. More than that, we don't need. Okay, the Lulu getting caught is her own fault at this point. Yeah, these are about to despawn. That's a shame. One second for another shroom. Means we're going about through here. Does he just not... Did he just not see me the whole time? Good, did it wind? Good, that's what I like to see. Oh no, that's not what I like to see. I'm dead. Oh, that's a GG. What's a fun game though? I do miss playing Teemo. Teemo is pretty fun. Oh, there goes the Diana. Come on, stand on that trap. That slaying the Diana. I have a KDA of exactly 1. 5 assists, 5 kills, 10 deaths. I feel like I did do a decent amount of damage though. Guess I'll figure it out now. That's it. At least my thing catched it, so I do need to win the next one, otherwise I get demoted. Oh, I only get 1. From the Caitlyn even, not from my own team. That's a shame. Even though I did almost the most damage, like Jarvan was above me. Yeah, I'm 3rd in damage. First this one, which is the Xerath. Then the Jarvan, then me. Oh well. I am, however, gonna call it a night for tonight. Where is it? Yeah. I hope everybody enjoyed, because I definitely did. It was fun. It was a really beautiful game that we played. But yeah. Afterwards, we played a little bit of League. I know, Foxy, but I am exhausted and my head hurts. For now, I hope everybody has a beautiful day and a beautiful night. I'll be back tomorrow with some more fun. No clue what yet. Maybe some satisfactory. Hopefully nothing emotional. But yeah. Have a beautiful day, everybody. Have a beautiful night. See y'all soon. Bye bye, everybody. Bye.